Alright. Welcome back, ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian, and we are playing Dune Spice Wars, and I'm talking sidelong into the microphone, and I probably sound pretty quiet when I do. Because I'm trying to log into my stream monitoring device, and I keep misspelling it. The login. Why am I looking at a black screen? That doesn't bode well. Hold the phone. First off, volume mixer. What's the Dune Spice Wars sitting at? 4. How about... Yeah, okay, no. We keep it at 4. I remember this game was loud. Regardless. Silence, squealy. I will hear none of this. Okay, cool. Screen is definitely dark. So we'll try to launch that again. And in any case, welcome to the stream, Squealy and Brian E. And Like and Fish as well. What do you mean I like the peen after all? What are you on about? Like and Fish? What even? Okay, now it loaded correctly. Options-wise, the audio, the music was terrible, so instead we're going to load up a clever little thing called Dune Emperor Battle for Dune soundtrack. 'Cause it's way better. 'Cause you're late, therefore gay. Silence, maggot. Maybe not so fucking loud, though? I wonder if this is still too loud. How about this? As soon as you hit that button, you show up as playing the game in Steam. Nice. Well, that's because I have more or less instantaneous, enabled. Simul-streaming. So that it... Or not simul-stream, but, you know, very low delay. Classic beats. Now, are they too loud is the thing. LGBT streamer? What do you mean, LGBT streamer? Okay, Conquest mode is showing up. So that's like, what? Global Conquest map? And then you battle on smaller sub-maps? I'm hammer-sexual. And that, you know, I get hammered very often? Sure, we'll go with that. We get smashed around here. And for today's dinner, we're eating goldfish. Because there's nothing else in the house to eat that I want to eat. Okay, up to 4 factions. I have yet to play House Carino. In fact, the last time I played this game was, the last time I played this game. And since that time, House Carino got introduced. Kibbs played them. He wasn't so, keen on them. The snugglers. You know, much as I'd like to play House Carino, just to test them out, I think I'm going to stick with one of the familiar factions, because the thing I want to take a look at today is the air power update for this game. And yeah, of course they're cheddar goldfish. What other kind of goldfish are there? Play as Keeb, the one in red. I could do that, however, I'm gonna play as House Atreides, because God knows I played the fuck out of House Harkonnen and the Smugglers. I don't like playing as the desert people. But we'll see how this goes. Plus 20% resource production when targeted by an operation with Thifir Hawat. Veteran militia is always good. Lady Jessica, I still think that her the game is not balanced toward her playstyle at all, but I could be surprised. I thought House Harkonnen colors were black. They were also red, I'm pretty sure. Even in the books, I think they were also red. And Duncan, Idaho. Plus 100% relation gain with Siege. Less authority to annex villages. We'll take Duncan. And do we take Gurney or do we take Thafir? Thafir or Gurney? You know what? We're taking Thafir. We're playing against the AI. It's not going to be that difficult. Map size, medium. Medium is a good medium. Sandworm activity. And sandworm behavior. Fatherless behavior. Oh yeah, there are the pretzel fish. They were orange and blue. What? Were they? God knows, I don't remember. So no smugglers, but there is House Carino. You know, again, we're turning off House Carino. I don't want to interact with them just yet. I want to have a clean look at them later on. And I hope in future they let you play with more than just 4 AI factions on the map. But no matter. Storm activity, normal, normal, normal. Every victory condition is open to us. Let's start the game. I didn't read the books. Can you read it to me? One of these days, maybe. I still have to do that whole Marcus Aurelius video.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's go.
Okay, what is this? Yeah, skip the tutorial. I don't care.
Sir, on the move.
Smashed story time. Again, I've promised many story times. Operative term, promised. I'm not gonna read the CBT wiki. Go away.
We are ready.
We're focused. Taking position.
We are on the move.
So again, if nobody told me yet, not loud enough. Okay. That's an important fact. How about now? For the music. What is this? Hold on. Fremen Mercenary. Unit will disband after a couple days. Okay. Increases siege detection if you trade information. Phenomenal. Fantastic, as a matter of fact. We are at the very bottom corner of the map, too. Bangin'. Almost feels like it was made for this game. What, you mean it wasn't?
Fire at will.
Uh-huh. Why is the game stuttering like this? This is not an online game. It should not be stuttering. Yeah, what is this? The game is stuttering. Huh.
Waiting for your order. Okay.
Unstable games? In early access? No way. Who could have ever considered such a thing? Am I gonna have to restart this game again? Hold We'll start this. We'll make a save. Save a new slot under House Atreides, and we're going to just exit out and restart the game. Or I'm gonna actually take a look at my performance for CPU. Well, Google Chrome takes up a lot, of course. While I read the BNT part of the CBT wiki. Huh? No. Okay. Yeah, CPU isn't being that heavily taxed, so it shouldn't be a problem. Again, let's try to restart the game. See if that solves the problem. It might not. Many things are possible. Okay.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Send military units to investigate. Okay, so they've revamped these things. Lost box. There's more events on the map, it seems. We can see his porn folder. No, you can't. And of course, spice harvesting is... No, it's still doing it. Okay. Is it actually a CPU issue? No, it seems that the game just has destabilized. What's in the porn folder, Melina? You wish it was. Okay. Less authority to annex villages is always good. Less plascrete used. Okay, lower water upkeep on villages is nice. Atreides officers. +1 armor to military units if there are 2 or more in the same region. That's big. Less damage received within borders. Huge. Just taking a quick look at all of the faction unique ones. Harvesters set to auto-recall will also deploy automatically when danger has passed. Wow, look at that. You have to unlock a tech for it. Har har, Squealy, har har. Don't be projecting so hard. Okay, new homeland, what does that do? Less militia training time, plus 20% power inside Atreides borders. Just even more power bonuses. Okay. Faster construction speed or faster annexation. You know what? It's gonna be faster speed. Spice silos is cool. Energy markets is also cool. Unlocking certain economic buildings is important, I think. All this unlocks is Spice Silo. So the Credits building that used to exist seems to have been moved elsewhere. You know, I'm starting off with expansion focus.
Let's go.
Taking position.
Here we have +1 intel production. Over here it's +3 Solari per military building. That's a nice bonus. Faster agent recruitment speed. Per economy building.
We're focused.
We like Solaris in this household.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Extra resource hub limit.
Listening.
Sir, on vector.
Okay, energy source.
Waiting for your order.
Might actually be useful.
All clear. On the move.
Is there a saying about hammers and nails? There might be.
Roger that. On duty.
Depends how you want to use that saying.
With honor.
Yes. Let's end this. Listening. On the offensive.
No, we killed this idiot first. Hey there, AWL, Megavonen. How's it going?
Yes, sir. The spice must flow.
Okay.
We are ready.
Yep, things are still going okay. You're thinking about how French your ancestry is.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
French enough to be disappointed with it. Okay. Peaceful annexation isn't yet necessary, but the lessened burden of water resource, that's pretty important. Because in order to annex our next village, we're going to have to... Oh yes, wind strength. Where are we? There we go. That's the button I wanted. Airfields filter is another one. Missiles batteries filter. Resupply zones filter. I like these. This is nice. Wind trap is our next building to build. Or is it? No. It's Plascrete. We're building Plascrete first.
Ready.
More research hubs, recruitment speed.
Yes. Received.
Awaiting command.
Releasing orders.
On duty.
And then we're gonna need to start producing manpower someplace. How about here? Per military building again. Wind strength is not as good.
We're focused.
Choices, choices, choices.
Sir? Okay, let's go. Yes, sir. Okay, let's go. Roger that. All clear. On the move.
Hey there, Robert Marks. We're doing pretty swell today. How about yourself? Welcome to the stream. Tired, says Lycanfish. Yeah, I had that earlier too, in a weird sort of way, because I over-caffeinated myself.
Awaiting command.
And thanks to the over-caffeination,
Waiting for your order.
I think it gave me an audio prompt that it found a special zone. Interesting. Okay, first agent. Global Plascrete production increase is nice, so we are immediately going to dump you in there. We want more authority. Authority means more villages is mo better. Actually, which produces more wind? You produce more wind, but I have to spend more Plascrete on you, so you get the wind power. Why is it slowing? What is this? The game's freezing up.
We are ready.
Or rather, it's like hanging up.
On the Duke.
It's so strange. Okay. We're making another Thopter so that it can assist our harvester here. Hey there, Gunny. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you around here, too. Since French ancestry is glorious, it means you severely lack it. I have probably more French ancestry in me than you do, Gunny. Ironically enough.
At your service, sir.
Plus 3 Plascrete per economy building. Nice. Kino even. Right. Yep. We're missing that wind trap. Gunny is a frog Canuck. Maybe it is. We're gonna go with water cellar contacts. I don't know why I'm going for expansion focus. Better than Saxon? Well, you don't want to you don't want to identify as a saxophone? Gunny, slow down. Everybody's family history includes some nobility line. You're not unique, bud.
Awaiting orders.
Sir?
Okay. What next? Military production buildings. Cool. We'll take one of you.
All clear. Roger that. Waiting for your order. Yes,
You're
sir.
helping out over there.
On the move. Sir?
Next place we're gonna send you is like over here. Okay, Plascrete in your neighborhood. Always lovely to see. Military units less likely to attract sandworms, and decoy thumper missions are a thing now. Okay. Did any die at Crécy or Poitiers? La Grande Armée stopped in Polag land. It did too. And that's probably where I get my last name from. Minus 4 Solari per positive manpower is bullshit. All factions suffer lowered Landsrat standing. Yeah, I could tank that. Sure. I'm still above 200, which is where you want to be. Okay, that's our next spice field. I don't like this place. Trade deal. Ooh, cost of non-aggression packs lower the longer a conflict exists. Okay. Sure. I'll sell votes for money.
Yes, sir.
I've entered the crust zone.
Yes, sir.
What, pray tell, is the fucking crust
Let's
zone?
go.
I don't like the sound of it.
On vector. Okay.
Hey there, show. When am I streaming 100% OJ? The same time you'll be on for it. Okay. Things seem to be proceeding smoothly, relatively. Let's invest in some more wind power. And over here, let's invest in... Well, we'll invest in something.
Ready.
At some point soon.
Attack!
Agreed. Taking position.
As you command.
Understood.
When is the duel with Show? It's a free-for-all, by the way, between Show, Indio, Genie, and myself. Over a hat. Of all fucking things. A bloody hat. Tragic, I know. A data center, research hub, Plascrete factory. Genie doesn't necessarily want the hat,
We're focused.
but it is up for grabs,
Forward will.
for what it's worth.
Ready.
It is indeed up for grabs. I thought it was teams of two. Nah, it's funner if it's not going to be teams of two. This way is better. I'm gonna invest in another trooper because I'm soon gonna need it anyway. I can now build in my main base. Delightful. Love to hear it. Okay. The districts have been changed up as well. Development speed on single tiles is still the same. Plus 50% Solari from Chom share dividends. So you actually have to have Chom shares. Okay. Plus 1 power to military units. Plus 2 to influence production, and plus 10% to Solari production only on the third one. Okay. We're gonna need to research modular parts after water cellars. So, that is our tech tree for the near future. We don't have,
We're focused.
the things we need for it anyway, so it's fine.
Awaiting command.
Yeah, this is gonna be fine. OJ when? 30th of November should still be what we're agreed upon. At 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 11 p.m. for show. Cool, cool, cool.
Received. Agreed.
Now let's go deal with that bullshit.
Yes, sir.
And buildings-wise, a processing plant for extra Solari would be cool, but first we start out with Plascrete production, because Plascrete is king. Or when show... Will the duel be to the death, or when show wins? Don't sell the hat. I'm not sell... Show is using it currently to hold plants inside of. Like, she's watering a lily inside it, I think. For the Duke. Six generations is pretty old for Eastern European in the US. That is pretty damn old. So what happens when Show wins? The hammer will have to get a new hat. Fortunately enough, I have spares. And when is the viewers' stream? The For the Viewers one shall be... maybe a bit sooner than that. We'll see.
All clear. Roger that. On vector. On the move.
The Choma market is now open. Okay, this is new. It allows you to buy and sell shares of the Combine, Honnet, Ober, Advancer mercantiles that own all legal trade in the Imperium. Each share produces a small dividend that scales on the total amount of spice sold to the Chome by all players. Share value rises and falls depending on the availability and total spice sold to the chome. Every now and then, new shares will be produced by the chome, increasing the total number of shares. If a player ever has more than half the shares, they become majority holders and immediately win the game. Okay. 119 shares on sale. Shares owned. I'm pretty close to being able to build an economy building in my base, so I'm gonna hold off on this.
For your order.
For now, anyway. Okay.
Roger that. On vector.
But that's good, that's good. Good to know. Where do you re-engage with the chome market? Okay, that's the one. Spice report. Delightful. Pepsi orange juice stream? Not happening.
Yes, sir.
Why would you mix Pepsi and orange juice? That sounds diabolically bad.
At your service, sir.
Okay. Customize the gear of military units. That's new.
We're moving.
Okay, no. You guys back in the zone. Construction possible in Arrakis. +3 to knowledge, +30% to knowledge, and research hubs faster. Yeah, let's just actually start out by building this. There. Now, back to the chome market. Okay, we bought some shares. 240 years. That is very old for Eastern Europe and North America.
Agreed.
Unless we're talking like literally a child was born yesterday and then like that child also had a child. Which doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. Okay, so me and these idiots are gonna have some friction. Manpower and intelligence, sure, we'll extract some of that. Okay. Excellent, excellent. +10 to Solari or manpower production? Or influence? You know, I'm gonna go with Spacing Guild. Manpower, I think, is gonna be paying off better dividends in the long run. I'm not drinking Pepsi syrup.
We are ready. We're moving. We are on the move.
You can get over that idea. Okay, thank you, Baron Harkonnen, for being a douche canoe.
We are ready.
Much flavor, such text. Annexation proceeding smoothly. What's going to be happening here? Probably Solari production. Sure, we'll start off with Solari production. Over here, meanwhile, per economy building. Fuel cell factory. We're going to need that soon. Especially given we're about to harvest another spice field. In the near future. We are going to need 97 authority in order to make it happen, however, so we've got time to spare. Do I need additional plascrete? Probably not. Not yet. But we're definitely putting down the additional Solari producer. Chome market is in an upswing. Let's buy share while it's available to us. I'll try to win an economy victory, I suppose. This is per military building. Military base, military factory. Can build an extra missile battery and increase their range by 50% in region. Plus 25% power to every Atreides missile battery. Can only be built once per faction. Okay. Requires 5k hegemony. That's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna build a maintenance center, however, as my first building. No. I build the maintenance center in this area. So you get a wind trap. Point of interest investigated. Love to see it. Let's investigate... Well, since we've got time, we might as well send one of our military units back. Tax on water. I'd like more authority production. I have faith that the AI is not going to be an idiot to itself, but you can never be sure. This spice field would be nice to own, but it is not critical to our mission. Trade request. Declined. We'll hold off on the purchasing of shares for the moment. Expired crystal. No, I'm not drinking expired crystal Pepsi. Are you fucking nuts? I don't want to die that easy. Please. And we'll invest in Grid-X plane just so we can... Well, as I was saying. So we can dump some more men into our harvesters. And what are we going to want here? Experimental alloy furnace. 5k hegemony. Can only be built once per faction. 300 plascrete upkeep, but it mints so much money. Oh god, that looks delicious. Anyway, Spice Silo is going to be something we're going to have to get here. Fuel cell factory? You know what? Sure, we'll put down a fuel cell factory. Because it's +3 per statecraft building. But we need this for when Harvester Works drops for us. And that's when we really want that to pop off. Okay, I'm gonna set you to auto recon, and I'm also gonna set you to auto recon now. Am I wanting to die hard? No. Well, yes, with a vengeance. Someone throw broken glass to... What? Someone throw broken glass on the floor and make him walk barefoot. I don't want to do that. I've seen that happen to people. It's not pretty. Okay. Are you ready to be dropped off again? You are indeed. The spice must flow. He actually said it. The spice must flow. New voice line, everybody. You heard it here first. Okay. What's a good thing to have here? Well, it's not a maintenance center, I can tell you that much. Ooh, a lab. A lab we can have. Okay, we're getting pretty close to our threshold there. Oh, this is going to be a pretty easy fight. Easy clap. Hey there, Cosmo. Welcome to the stream. We see you squee. We see the squeeing. Your yearly Die Hard marathon, all 2 of them. Slugcat precipitation game. One of these days. One of these days. Why Dune rather than more Witcher 2? Because a new content update for this game dropped and I want to experience it. That's why. Promising politician. Okay. Force him to join. Or +10 to votes. Minor houses will support you on targeted resolution. I want to force him to join. It'll cost me 300 intel. I don't think I can get this guy. We shall see. Building 5 statecraft buildings is an investment at this stage in the game, however. Most played Steam game? What is my most played Steam game? Hold on. First off, let's save, because I actually like where this file is going. Library. No, profile. What is it? Games. Sort by hours on record. So it's the Master Chief Collection. Followed by Battletech, Risk of Rain 2, and then PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds of all things. Civilizations 5 should be way higher if you include all the time I played Hot Seat with my friend, and you should... War Thunder would probably also take the top of the charts if I ever played this game via Steam rather than via the launcher, the standalone launcher as I did in the past. But well, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Don't much matter. PlanetSide at 853. And if World of Tanks was on that list, it would be something like 3 or 5 months of my life. Okay. Next up here is going to be another research hub. Yes, yes. Who's got the keys to my RS? We're going on a road test. Oh good, a new agent, including faster recruitment speeds. Love to see him, love to see him. Why is my money so high? Oh god, did they put in water regulation? They fucking did. Cheeky bastards. No. That's not fucking kosher. Yes, yes, I know how to win the game. Thank you. Nuke that. And our troubles are fixed. Cool. We're no longer losing fuckbutts of money. Dota 2 for Lycanfish. Unfortunate there, bud. Very shameful display. We're waiting on a harvester factory, so... Yeah, we gotta wait for the plascrete on that. Ooh, new research, yes? Atreides Foreman. We're 100% doing it.
Yes, sir.
You telling me that I can just have... I don't have to deal with some shit for free? Which is to say, making my harvesters go back to work? I don't have to do that anymore? Wow. Tremendous. Phenomenal. Huge, even. That's not Dune music. Sounds like it could be straight out of Dark Forces. It is. It's just Emperor Battle for Dune music. Gunny. Okay, Titanfall is not abbreviated to TF2, though. Nobody thinks Titanfall when you say... Or Titanfall 2 when you say TF2. That is just... You can't lie to me about that. Ain't no fucking way people think that legit. Point of interest. We resolved that point of interest, thank you. Slam bam, thank you ma'am. Okay.
Ready.
Our military is going to go back this way. We're just going to shore up our front line a little bit here. Don't want that being stolen from us. You're shocked and appalled at your high school days. We are too, like and fish. We've seen them, and they're not pretty. Some people do. And, you know, I'm well open to being surprised, but, you know, some people are just factually wrong about a lot of things. Okay, we can deploy auto recall. Are you doing anything there, bud? Well, I mean, you're not doing things that are quite as important, so, yeah. You're now a beefier harvester. Produce more resource, yes? Okay. Long-range units get embroiled in combat first, and then we turn our attention back to the melee unit that does more damage. Titanfall had more console success, but it's only really a joke in your experience. Well, yeah, it's like a game that sells at full retail price, or, you know, sells at the bullshit retail price of a full AAA game, while being far less than a AAA game. It's just multiplayer. Like, come on. Get over it. Ooh, siege detection. Love to see that. Love to give them water, too, so that we don't have to deal with water regulation. And it also means... I'd like to form a positive relationship with them, but we'll see. Must own the region or one of its neighbors. That is a good balance for these things. So that you're not just researching them all across the map. I like that. Way, way, way cool. Titanfall 2 has a campaign. The first one, it was bullshit, yep. But Titanfall 2, it didn't have a bad campaign. I don't mind it. Not one bit. It was decent. Kosher even. Cash money, if you will. Yep. Mm-hmm. Could have predicted that. In fact, I did predict it. How are they holding off? They're holding off pretty well. Okay, we're at 5k hegemony. Extra Solari production while under positive resolution effect. Military power under negative effect. Okay. But the thing I'm real peachy keen on is... Well, look, I'm not doing anything with that plascrete anyway, but what I'm peachy keen on is trying to get this guy up. Or this guy, one of them two. Okay. Those forces seem to be doing just dandy. You guys stay central, please. Plascrete is an important thing for us. Good, good. You was working at EA back in Titanfall days. Still cannot fathom how execs could be stupid enough to greenlight these shit shows. I know, right? Extra Landsrad standing would be pretty nice. It won't push us over the edge into high standing, so... But it would be nice to have. Economy Development's completion speed is also a nice one that could proc for us, but... We're not going to hold out too much hope for it. So I think instead I'm just going to send military units in to investigate this. Intel for influence. Declined. Yeah, we're not getting this. We'll take the standing if you don't mind. And hopefully this will have better mod access so I can prefer this version. Are we still talking about Titanfall or Cyberpunk right now? And, okay, I know about Mount and Blade with Fire and Sword, but that game is jank as hell. I know, I've seen it. Trades merchants... active treaty, when trading with a siege, more resources. We're going with advanced engineering. We want those spice silos and then energy markets.
Yes. As you command.
We're going to increase our siege detection. And then we're also going to include one of you in there. And yeah, the harvesters go back to work on their own. I'm so happy. I don't have to worry about that shit now. Cosmo's still squeeing as he always does. More like autistic astronaut. Which game? Bannerlord had a 1.0 release just recently. Did it now? Well, isn't that just cute? We're gonna invest more in Solaris, please. After all, I have the Harvester Works I need to build up. And in that case, ooh, here's the experimental alloy furnace we can just drop down. Is this a good place for it? Well, even if it isn't, we're first starting off with extra plascrete production. Are we going back to water in that region? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, you guys get back in there before you die? Okay, our truce is over. Well, smuggly wugglies, we'll see how that works out for you. They're regaining health. They'll be fine. Continue dumping votes into Landsrat standing. Now the Harvester Works pops up. I'd like to own this spice field as well because these guys are not expanding, and that's good. But it's also really easy AI, so whatever. Where can I still build wind traps? You're not producing water, but you could produce water. So we'll set you up to produce water soon. Producing water on you is not worthwhile. Ah, yes. The ever-important 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zones getting hit by a maintenance center. That's going to put you back in touch there. Crescent Ridge, extra wind trap resource production. Yeah, we're taking this. That's where we will get our production from. Good, resolved that. Group 1 first go here, number 2 stay behind. Cool. Assault. Oh, there's 4 of you. Is this possible? We'll have you refocus on them instead. I think through micro we are still able to win this handily. Okay. We should be good. Regardless, we are setting up for more wind trap production. Spacing Guild branch allows the development of Hawk and Kraken air vehicles. As the only known source of geriatric spice, it is only... We'll take special interest in Arrakis. Okay, so it's from the Spacing Guild that you get the aircraft. And so these buildings are also from this update, I take it. Okay. Kino. Good to know, as a matter of fact. More solar production per military building, which means we are going to build a recruitment office over here. Good, and then we should have the ability to... Ooh, we're actually missing a technology then. Economic lobbying or water trade. Yeah, I guess we'll be standing here for a while, maybe. So, let's have you go back and heal. Hey there, Draconis. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Mentat Sebastian, how goes the war? Letting those foolhardy Atreides think you're still working for them? House Ordos will soon have control. I hope they add House Ordos to this game. That'd be pretty nice. Yep, this is not happening. That mission is still not going to get completed. Do you have the Lasso Master achievement for MCC? Not quite yet. I completed Halo Reach Lasso on my own. Now it's about completing Halo 1 Lasso, which is fucking weird. I want to point out, it is a very, very weird lasso game. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay. Much as I would like to build in there, I will not. Okay. I have a question. For myself. Chome branch through economic lobbying, or recycling vats through water trade. Plus 100 hegemony for each water-producing village. Plus 5 water per building built in that base. You know, I'm gonna go for economic lobbying, since it already has some points in it. But what this also means for us is this place plus 30% resource production of other economy buildings in the region. I really want to boost spice silo production. And to accomplish that, I might just ditch the fuel cell. No, the wind trap. Maybe the wind trap. Yeah, let's build that experimental alloy furnace. Ooh, look at this big boy. He's a chunker. Yeah, we're doing that. It costs $12.18 right now to buy. Market is stable. Let's see if it goes lower. Cosmo is the Squee Patrol. The Squee Patrol? Damn, that's a terrible pun. Why did I say that? Collect donations. Good, good, good. Here too we invest in militia because this is a frontier settlement. Yeah, we appreciate research bonuses. We appreciate those. Do you think Reach as a single-player game story works standalone, or do you think having knowledge of the story of the rest is needed? Honestly, it sort of works better standalone than it does with knowledge of the rest of the game, I'm gonna say. Here, let's make a big purchase of Solari shares. Okay. What do we have here? Extra Solari production per economy building. Yeah, we'll throw another, we'll throw a Plascrete producer in here. We like Plascrete. I still don't know what lasso is when not involving cattle. Gunny, it means legendary, all skulls on. You can join us for the orange juice stream, Cosmo. That's when you can join. Remembering, of course, to be on good behavior. Don't squee too hard. How close to our economic lobbying? Not that far away. Very good. The AI is being a bit too easy. I must own this region. I don't want to own that region. Now we get to test to see just how well the automatic reharvesting works. So let's keep a close eye on this. Does this work, or is this feature bugged? right on time. Okay. We're gonna go Riches of Arrakis. I like doing the economy first build strategy, so we'll just continue doing it. Landsrad judges. Oh, these guys have rockets. Oh, wow. I'd like these. Oh, all factions gain. Okay. These are pretty global bonuses. I don't mind them. Agent produces 20% more intel. We'll put it on Solari. Oh, they want to attack already. Oh, hello. Oh, well, that's not kosher at all. Okay. I may have underestimated the AI based off of how slow this idiot's being. We'll retake it, though. I have faith. We've also nuked our plascrete production, unfortunately. Or it has gotten nuked thanks to this attack. Fuck. Okay, he's just pillaging. Just pillaging is a fancy way of saying this is a royal pain in the ass, but it has inspired us to finally build the units to counter it. You don't mean the extended universe stuff? Okay, fine. But does the story hold up well on its own? I mean, it's a cute story, but it has a lot of plot holes. Is the real fact of the matter. It just has a lot of plot holes.
Any orders? Need to blow something up. Let's go.
Okay, you guys are both Group 2. If I could, I'd also build another Ranger. I'd also like to build a Kraken. Can transport up to 10 ally military units. Oh, this is a big boy. Oh, this is a chonker. Okay.
What do you want?
He's holding me hostage, functionally. No. You will not have that. I'll deal with my pillaged debuff. You swine, you wretch, you absolute mongrel. What does resource deficit plascrete do for me? Well, regardless. I'm not sending military units into there. Support, decline support. Okay. Get elected to a positive resolution. Win 3 votes in a single Landsrat council. Well, not quite the speed I was hoping to be on, but... fine, I suppose. If you want to be that way. And then we'll build another trooper to round out our army. In the meantime, we'll be investing in more Chome shares, 20 at a time. The market took a bit of a dip, which means we're... well, we missed the dip. Emil was edgy. He's epic with a skull on his helmet. Yeah, he was edgy, is the only way to describe that, actually. Ooh. We need more manpower production. Okay. Well, we can't have more manpower production, unfortunately. This'll do. Ooh. Bad jump. Bad jump. Whatever. I'll purchase some shares. Simultaneously, supply drop. 15% health regeneration per day. Ceasefire is one I would like to have, but I can't. Well, for now, this'll do. And in the meantime, I should do my level best to just explore the rest of the map with this idiot.
Okay.
I want the fog gone.
We're focused. Understood.
On duty. Go,
Ready. Agreed.
Okay, no. It's more important that we keep a hold of spice production than it is to keep a hold of this area. Pillage is going to be around for a fucking while. No manpower left. Oh yeah, that's because that lady is actually up and about now.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, turns out I do have to disband you. Tragic. Jun was kind of forgotten. Jun was universally hated, actually. Oh, look at me, guys. I'm mining Spice Coin. God, that joke's dumb. Okay. Hold on a second. First off, get the fuck out of here, bot. Second off, like and fish, enjoy your status as moderator. And hey there, Dimitri. Welcome to the stream. The strugglers are gonna buy all the shares? Not on my fucking watch. It's only a medium AI. This is more, I'm trying to figure out what kind of content there has been added.
On it.
Oh no, responsibility. And yeah, damn straight we're listening to the Emperor Battle for Dune music. Mostly because the soundtrack for this game is a bit too ambient at present. Could stand to be way better. Okay. This unit has less experience, so let's send you in, and I want you researching that. Riches of Arrakis is almost done. Intelligence Network is, I think, the next one we should go for. And then after that... Ground Command. Ground Command is going to be a pretty important tech, just because of our current manpower issue.
Yes, sir.
Also, look. Don't think of it as a responsibility. Think of it as... Squealy's not around to do his goddamn job. Our Solarian production is massive. Oh, the strugglers are buying fucking everything. Okay, hello. Don't appreciate that. We'll see if they'll be forced to sell at any point. Why did people hate Jun? Because he had no personality other than, I'm sniper. And in terms of cool characters, he definitely was not one of them. His armor looked like shit. Like, why did he get to survive Reach when so many of the other cool characters didn't? And then in the expanded fiction, he's even more of a dickhead. Like, straight up.
We're focused. Taking position.
Okay, any more Chome shares on the market buy? Need to do some catching up. Well, he was a sniper first off, lol. Because dying gay. Oh, you wish. Ask the Japanese, they think it's incredibly based. Jeez, that's a fucking dark joke. Okay, trade deal. Fuck you. We're just buying more shares. Can't let the strugglers win. The struggle snugglers. Memories of Reach are very old. I don't know, go back and watch some of the streams I did then. I don't know, seriously though, the more I played Reach, especially with all the speedrunning I fucking did. New Chum shares made available to buy. Fine, fine. At 2,300 a pop. Let's target the smugglers with this. Better spice exchange rates so far for me. Yeah, we'll make the goal. Smugglers can make insane money off of pillaging, because it's been buffed so much. I believe it. I mean, I just got pillaged by the Harkonnen because I didn't have enough troops to really counter it. But, you know, we're getting there, we're getting there. One of these days we'll have the ability to produce Plascrete back. All because I have this stupid building online. Pity you can't, like, selectively deactivate them. Destroy 20% Chome shares for targeted faction. Brutal. That is insanely brutal. That's nuts. I like it. Is Tip of the Spear the biggest UNSC ground combat we see in any Halo game? Yeah, if you can call it that. I mean, who rolls that many Warthogs in and calls it a... like, what? Who calls that a military operation? Let alone an armored operation. Cool, we're just gonna send all of these really light recon vehicles with 30mm chain gun turrets to just do things. Okay. Go fight these ghosts. Go fight these wraiths. Also, look at the wrinkly dong of that is Fremen territory. What the fuck is this? This is gross. Okay, we're back online with this. As much as I'd like to buy more shares, which, you know, is a possibility available to me. Close them. Oh, boy. The buy-in is looking good. So we'll purchase. Then we talk to Mr. Harkonnen here, and... hold on. If I can pull more Plascrete out of you, I will. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. So, for our next order of operations, more hegemony gains. A portion of your hegemony as Solari. That's cool. more agents. +1 Landsrat standing production, okay. +1 power to all military units would be nice. I guess we'll post up with statecraft. Actually, what is this? +2 influence, +100% to max influence. You know what? Sure. Sure. But I want bonuses towards my, military research right now. Okay. Results on House Atreides. Really? That's funny. Should have chosen this... Well, it's a pity it didn't go on smugglers, but whatever. Plascrete production. Do it now. Right now. Unrest. Why is there unrest? Because of how close I am to the Fremen? That's whack. Okay. Well, how do I solve that? You know, I'm gonna go call to arms just for the extra manpower production, because this is bullshit. Meanwhile, you have plascrete production, you do not. There we go, we can produce plascrete here. Now, who still misses plascrete production? Well, a fair chunk of folk, quite frankly. But raid detected. Raid is getting shellacked. In reality. Yeah, we don't appreciate unrest around here. In the tip of spear, entire army divisions go head-to-head and your small squad gets cut off before it starts taking down big guns and infiltration of tower. Yeah. Okay, so we're just talking about the mission and reach. You know, it's wild that this is happening. Look at how little health they have. What the fuck? Like, come on. Wind strength is not the most necessary thing for us right here. What's necessary is spice silos. That's what's necessary. Okay, we do have a trickle now. And I do mean a trickle of plascrete. Okay, Mr. Harkonnen, you're a good trading partner, in theory. the Ark has the biggest interactable battle in gameplay. Yeah, in terms of interactable battles, then yes. Look, fat man, I want your gubbins. And you will give me your gubbins. And then I will also purchase chum shares. Because chum shares are fucking valuable as hell. Okay, good. Increase my siege detection, if you please. Good sir. Do I need the wind trap down here? I do not. Because what I actually need is a spice silo. In the same way that I need a spice silo up here. In the same way I need a actual spice refinery out here. And then followed by a spice silo. Desert miners. Per economy building. Oh yeah, will economy building in here. Will economy building, alright. Siege detected. Extra authority in exchange for water. We'll think about it.
Awaiting command.
Agreed.
Now, about these militia... does this give me the better militia? No, heavy militia is from Atreides officers. Okay. So for now, we're just militia demolition team. Should be good enough. Soundtrack suddenly got industrial. It depends on which faction the soundtrack is actually focusing on. Right now... Hold on. Let's make a save. We are currently on the Harkonnens, so of course. Of course the soundtrack's gonna get more industrial for them. And we're back to negative plascrete production. God damn it. It's a damn tough life, full of toilet strife. We Wellerman undergo. We buy chum shares because chum shares are good for us. And all of Arrakis, as a matter of fact. We're also going to throw down a spice silo. What other buildings could we potentially do? Well, plenty I would like to do, but currently my plascrete production is shittered. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How do we unshitter our plascrete production? Oh yes, this is how we were meant to do it. We are capturing a zone. This region ought to help a little bit. So long as we stack enough economy buildings, this region should hopefully help us a little bit. Otherwise, I'm trading with other factions. And I want to get these smuggy wuggies out of here. What is this? Renegade ship. Who are the renegades and why are they capturing things? Are they capturing this for the smoogly wooglies? I don't like the sound of that. The great smoogly wooglies. No, renegade base. Oh, this is scary. Neutral factions. Thank you, Kenneth Stewart. Neutral faction sounds cool as hell, though. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot, matter-of-factly. We've reached 10k hegemony. Okay. I'm gonna have to start min-maxing votes. Trade request. Manpower even. Fine. We accept, begrudgingly. Begrudgingly we accept. I don't like it, but we do accept. It's not the intelligence agency I want. Is it the embassy building? No, it's the council chamber. What I want is the council chamber. What I want is the council chamber. And then nuke that resolution, hopefully. Wind trap is already here, that's here. I think fuel cell producer is also going to help out a little bit. We'll find out. Cool, cool. Wind trap or fuel cell? I think fuel cell, actually. Or a spacing guild branch. Tough call, tough call. But I think for now we're going to invest in a fuel cell here. Chum shares are up for grabs, let's get those. It's me and the Smugly Wugglies. Still vying for that economic lead. They act like sieges. Well, these guys are just posting up here for some reason. Why is that? It's under renegade control. Uh-huh. I don't think they're getting this territory, which is fine by me. I like a buffer zone just as much as the next guy. lowered construction costs on these idiots pains me. You guys are not frontline units, so stop acting like them. Hey there, Squealy, welcome back. You were watching some Stargate. And your betrayal is duly noted. Yeah, we need to have some wardens in our squad, I think. And then a support drone. Yeah, we require support structures in that case. So we'll make a warden. And then what will be next for us is support structures, as we said. So yeah, we'll wait a little bit on support structures. And we have Plascrete production again. Okay. You know what's also great? Solari production. I like trading with you. Because you're easy. Good, good. Kosher, even. And since you're so far away on your own, I think a maintenance center is probably going to be the best way to go out here. You get maintained. You do not get maintained, so we're going to put a maintenance center down on you as well. Price of Chome shares is significantly up, but we're playing a catch-up game, and so a catch-up game we shall play. Good, Squealy, good. We like that sort of betrayal around here. I think to increase my peaceful... Yeah, we'll peacefully annex this location because this is the one with a siege on it, right? It should be. Yeah, lowlands. So we'll do that. Construction is possible. We also have this lady. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Right, it was a recycling center. Because that way this area is also hit for recycling. Or should it have been this one? Well, mistakes may have been made, but whatever. Not my deal. Harvester is in working order. You can go north. I was thinking of something. I was thinking of annexation. Okay, we'll get there soon. She pities me. I pity you too. Warden units costing a 1 less command point is delightful, but not quite our speed. Not yet. Barch hates Darktide. Darktide just looks meh. That's all it is. It's just a meh-looking sort of game. Like, there's nothing more really that needs to be said about it. It's just meh. Hold on, if I build a spice silo here, then I don't need to build a spice silo in this area. Okay. Well, we have some knowledge then, moving forward. One day soon. Right now, as a matter of fact. Construction possible in Arrakis. Delicious. And that construction shall be a recruitment center. Yes. I don't trust Kib's opinion on game quality when it comes to things that don't appeal to him. He does have his biases, and they do show. This is true. But he's not wrong about Darktide. It is just like a more meh Vermintide. There isn't really anything exceptional about it that I've seen so far. So, yeah. Is it worth getting right now? Probably not. And so, in that end, it is probably better to hold off on it. Yo, renegades are popping up everywhere and they look fun as fuck. Finally, someplace to farm unit XP. Bone Man bought it for you? Of course. Someday. Someday. You know what? We'll wait on Atreides' delegations. I want that support structures up first. And Squeezy wants to play it, so you'll be checking it out too. Okay, fair enough. What's my intel game looking like? Am I nearing the intel cap? No, not quite so. We'll grab that. Do I need another ornithopter in the mix? You know, I can afford to have it, so I will have it. Okay, we're starting to win the shares game. There we are. We try to vote for Captain Swan into our resolution. Most everyone is probably going to vote against me if they have any sense as AI, but we'll see. I wanted to build a military factory here, but I don't think that's going to be the wisest idea. Should I build a spaceport already? Maybe intelligence agency instead? Faster agent recruitment speed. What's my agent cap at right now? You know what? No, it's not worth it. I am going to build the spacecraft launcher. And because this is an important area and this is an important area, you guys are going to be getting militias. Or are you? You know what? No. I can afford not to. Instead, support drone. It's still a ways off. Produce a bunch of Solari, gaining standing and hegemony. Like that. If you kill a renegade camp, get some goodies from it, and space and guild favors, which you use to build ships. They're not that strong, but I'm not really sure. I mean, they have a bunch of, like, renegade drones, demolition renegades, and renegades proper, so... It's a fairly hefty force. Is it possible to take them down? Oh, more than... definitely. But... it'll take a bit. Saber section doesn't have the best balance on Legendary, but was still neat they added something that radical in their last game. It was nice. It was a nice touch. I enjoyed it. I thought it was very cool. Construction possible in Arrakis. Again? Already? Damn. I don't need agents. I want counselors, and then I want an embassy. Although the additional operation slots is very powerful and useful. We'll still hold off. We'll wait until we have a command post at our disposal so that I can have reasonable things happen.
Yes, sir.
Right, you're on auto recon, please and thank you.
Ready.
Start here. And yes, yes, yes. Who's got the keys to my RS? We're going on road test. Fully boosted Solari production is a yes, but even more yes than that is the Emissary right here, so that I can have even more resource production across the globe. Building a barracks at your HQ is a necessity. Oh yes, the customization. We'll take a look at that. We will take a look at that. Okay, so this is new. What does this do for us? Troopers. Can attack flying units at short range with half power. Heavy armor, +2 armor, -2 power. Ooh, it's all trade-offs. Okay, that's cool. More to max supply. Nuke power, but you get extra health per day outside of combat as long as the supply is not empty. Okay. Tankier, but less powerful. Might be worth. What about you? More attack range, more power, more Solari upkeep. More power, more Solari upkeep. Better supply, less armor, less power, more health outside of combat again. 20% chance to destroy armor, +2, -2. Okay, same sort of deal. Heavy, additional bags, medkit. Concentrated explosives. Cool, cool, cool. +2 power. +2, -2. So this is just for +10 Solari upkeep, you get +2 armor if you take both of these. And same sort of deal. Okay, well, we'll give this some thought later. Right now, we're not exactly embroiled in conflict. What are the relative hegemony rankings? I'm still in the lead, just as I like to see it. What else do we have here? +1 manpower per statecraft building. Okay. Weird. Another similar sort of story where I'm going to be taking the spice silo off of this area and putting it in Kadwaz instead. Construction possible at Arrakis. Again, I'm holding off on it. 1, 2, and then... We'll wait. Sandworm activity, of course. Imperial taxes due soon, and we're... Ooh. We're about to lose standing at this rate. I totally forgot to pay attention to this. Oh no. Here, Harkonnen boy. Yeah, we need like a stipend of, no, from you. I need like 200 if you could. Cop us a little bit. Actually, we need even less than 100. It's, what? 120? 130? Sure. He deemed it insufficient. Well, how about... 600 for 120? Or 130? Still nothing. Okay. Well, that sucks. Remembering to buy Chom shares, we don't want to be outdone. What is the waiting time between transactions? It is not insignificant. The soldier designs are to be desired. You know, you're going to be zoomed out for the most part, so of course you're not going to be looking too closely at them. That said, other factions do have better designs. This is true. Alright, command post, let's go. Bam. Everybody reaching 10k hegemony. What is this? I wish it told you how long the waiting time was. Am I winning? It's still a bit up in the air, but close. Hark doesn't have enough to pay for himself. It is strange that Hark does not have enough to pay for himself. I haven't exactly seen... Your production is pretty where I'd expect it to be. You look pretty shabby. Actually, what are the relative Landsrat standings of everybody? We don't know. 250. 200. 0. Okay. As expected, more or less. Yep, Sandworm's doing Sandworm things. Emperor Battle for Dune has an amazing soundtrack. It's a pity that it gets overlooked so much because of, well, how much of a tragedy the game was itself. Okay, we'll send an agent to deal with that soon. You're back on influence production. Or a lady is now once again assigned to influence production. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have you assigned there as well. Lose 2,000 Solari, gain favor with the guild. Love to see it, love to see it. How much guild favor do I need? 300! It is very interesting. Are they making a migration into my fucking territory? I don't think so. I'd like not to think so. Well, if it's necessary, I think I'll buy a handgun. They look like they're coming in for an assault. Indeed, that does appear to be the case. Let's get another gear sabotage going.
It shall be done.
Yes, sir.
And you know what? In that barracks, we are definitely equipping these guys with handguns. What can I equip you with? More power. Okay. You know, for now, we're just gonna keep things as they are. I mean, they're not actually attacking me, so... If they want to set up in the middle of the map, I don't mind either. Etchy egg money. Sure, that's what it's called. Etchy egg money. Okay, Solari price has dipped pretty significantly. I'm still in the lead on shares. Resolve that mess. Where are they trying to post up? Fascinating. No. I prefer another ranger in the mix. You can get guild favors from the building. Like, I have to... Oh, this is where I have to do the click. Donations to the guild. Okay, Okay, yeah, we can sell fuel cells to the cause. Oh no, they're heading over here. Fuck. Well, that's not very kind of them. Not very cash money at all, as a matter of fact. Okay, I did say I wanted a spice silo here. And so I will get the spice silo over here. Okay, they're just pillaging. Just pillaging, I say, as if it is not a big deal. Ugh. economist. That's an achievement, apparently. Yep, keep buying shares. Sharing is caring, after all. And then we'll go with Trades sympathizers. There we go. That's good. Meanwhile, over in this base, since we no longer are going to need this building, well, we'll let the other one finish building first. Here is where we'll have our airfield. Just a bit of a forward airfield, nothing heavy, light launch. Same story out this way. Just in case it should become a problem. You never know. Just renegade boys doing renegade things, but not to me. I don't appreciate them doing it to me. Ah, whatever, it's a bit too late to deal with this appropriately. I hope they all die to a sandstorm. That'd be nice. In any case, you guys are all ranged units, so on the same group, you're fine as you are. This base needs to fucking go.
Right move.
Is all I'm gonna say. It needs to get gone. Hey there, Galleon. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Is this the game with the worms that the Keebs played? Yes, indeed, it is. It is one and the same game. Do I build the military factory? I mean, I have the income for it, so sure, why not? Might as fucking well. A siege has been detected. Plascrete production. I don't need 10 plascrete. I don't need it. In this screen, however, there might be some stuff I want to do. Make wardens even tankier? Sure. But later. Increase your power? Sure. Increase. Just costs money. And then we'll make a save, because I want to see just how well my unit composition is actually going to deal with these idiots. You'd see this band live. Oh boy. You too miss the good old days of music for video games. Back when video game music was good. We're waiting. Okay, lost a unit. Not the worst. Let's get these guys back in order. Okay, so for the price of a unit, that's not terrible. We'll still replace the trooper, though. Need to look at the right games. Well, yes. Game music is still good, but it's few and far between comparatively. Like Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain 2, but that's, you know, you're specifically following the career of a composer at that point. Okay, let's take this Renegade base. This is no longer going to be Renegade controlled, so I'm wondering, will I get access to this returned to me immediately? I mean, I imagine I'd have to wait a little bit. Atreides. For the Unity. Come on. Come on. I want this building already, damn it. There it is. 177 in order to annex. In a little bit, I think. Wait, did we lose an Ornithopter? We seem to have lost an Ornithopter. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Deep Rock Galactic OST stands out. I don't remember hearing the Deep Rock Galactic OST. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've never heard it. Okay, so we have a spice silo here. We can nuke the spice silo here. And produce what? Wind traps? No. Fuel cells, first off. Where else can we start plonking down buildings? More Solari for every economy building. You'll love to see it. Right now we're going to want to start pumping out influence production, really. Oh, if you Ornithopters, if they fly over enemy bases, fucking die. Okay, that's new. This is news to me. Forbidden by. Why am I forbidden? I'm under economic investigation. Why am I under economic investigation? Oh. Okay. There's now a whole industry hell-bent on defending and praising trash. I'd like to point out that 20-hour-long video essay about Skyrim to everybody. Although, is he actually defending the trash on display there or not? Hard to say. Well, regardless, for what it's worth, and it was worth all the while, it's something something irresistible, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. I'm gonna dump down another research hub if I can. Here too, if I may. How far away are we? 100 manpower. We're building a Kraken. He is systematically tearing Skyrim apart. Good. Good. As well it should be torn the fuck apart. The game deserves it. It earned it. It really, really did earn it. Alright, boys, time for a big shippy-doo. Is it worth it? Who the fuck knows? ECAS envoys. Yes, we'd like to say thank you for that. The next stage is an airport over here, just to defend this area. And yeah, I think our airport coverage is relatively decent, except for the fact that an airport would be much better suited in this location, rather than this one, so we're gonna nuke you down. Okay, what did I want to build? What did I want to build? I wanted to build another science hub, yes. And here, what did I want to build? I believe it was Spice Silo in this area so that I can nuke the Spice Silo in this area. Why are you... You're devastated. Gotcha. I'd be devastated too. If I got pillaged. Fair, fair, fair. I really don't want the extra stipulation on buying and selling price. Smugglers, go ahead, you take that. Enjoy yourselves. Knock yourselves out, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna make that support drone tanky. I'm gonna make you tanky as well. Tanky-chan, if you will. I require the technology political stance. Sound diplomacy, no. Extra 5 command point limit, sure, we'll take that. As one of our next technologies. Cool. We'll invest in your ability to produce more buildings. Anywhere else? Okay. Spice silos, still a little bit of a ways out. Oh my fucking god. Well, we have the ability to deal with that rather easily. Okay, everybody inside. It's time for a little bit of that old up, up, and away, you know? Yes, I think I need the Kraken. I want to see what it looks like. It's a dinner plate. This thing is ugly as hell. I fucking hate it. Oh no. Oh no, it looks so ugly. I'm crying. I'm crying on the outside even. We'll call you Group 3, though. Okay, so what units did we lose? I think we lost all of our heavy squad boys, so, you know, get those out of there. Also, off the sand, off the sand, off the sand, off the sand. Fuck. Lost a ranger as well. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's big, slow, gets the job done. Damn right, I'd expect it to get the job done with nonsense like that looks like a fucking dinner plate. Ah, tragic. Absolutely tragic. What is this? Compensate heavily for 50 guild favor. Yep, we'd like some more guild favor. Thank you, thank you. We're missing 50 manpower and 10 fuel cell. Okay. I think having another Kraken up in the sky would be pretty cash money, as the kids say.
We're focused.
We are ready.
On our way. You ready?
Need to blow something up.
Awaiting.
Okay. You guys are all on the same grouping. You're on the same grouping. Wait, why didn't I just load them up? Damn. Oh, only one cruiser at the same time? Tragic. What about Hawk? Let's build a Hawk then. I mean, I can't build anything beyond that, but, you know, whatever. After all, every ship deserves an escort. I have a dinner plate that ferries soldiers around the map. Aw, it's so precious. I love it. I'd name a child after it, but, well, I don't have kids. Gana's Swordmasters. Recruit 3 wardens at max level. 600 experience in total. Okay. The crew is ready to surf, sir. Do these guys even have anywhere to go? It's become ace combat. It does feel that way all of a sudden, doesn't it? Faster agent recruitment speed. We already have the Plascrete building. Do we want anything else from here? Wind is also not really strictly necessary, so sure, we'll just build more manpower. Why not?
Yes, sir.
Manpower from statecraft buildings, on the other hand, is also going to have to wait because I like fuel cells. Fuel cells give me money. Not enough on-sale shares. Look how expensive these are, though. 24, 19. Fuck's sake. Whatever, I'll buy 5. You know what? Experience for all presently active units is fine by me.
We're so far from Caledon.
Do you need the Kraken, sir? I like it. I like it a lot. At which point I'm also gonna just ditch this maintenance center since it's not really necessary. Buy up as many available shares as are on the market. Don't let the smugglers have even a taste. We have no manpower left. We'll work on that. We'll be working on that. House Harkonnen is beating me out on hegemony, however, and I can't fucking have that. Oh, we're also not in a non-aggression pact, so, you know, screw this turkey. Eat this guy into the fucking sun, why not? I do need listening posts. What builds me listening posts? Actually, why can't I build a listening post? It requires an enemy neighboring region. Well, that's an interesting piece of knowledge. Okay, so if it requires an enemy neighboring region, sure, listening post right the fuck there. Let's go. My dinner plate, it's so lovely. Does the game have any campaigns, asks, how do I want to pronounce that? Aishat or Aiksat? Currently, no campaign. It's still a bit too much in early access for that.
Is the right move.
260. We're not that far off. Liberating it, I think, would be a mistake. So for now, we'll just sit on top of it. Yeah, that should be fine. Research hub would be pretty kosher, but No, I don't really need wind traps at the moment. This. Sure. More chome shares on the market, don't mind if I just do. I need to catch up again. Landsrat Council is up for vote. Let's go with Speaker for the Council. I would like to have this position, please and thanks. Can we change the game speed? You know what? The game is moving slowly enough that we probably should. The Forbidden Dinner Plate. It is the dumbest of dinner plates, and I love it. What would House Atreides taste like? I'm betting licorice. Licorice isn't a terrible flavor, all things considered. Still not the one I want. Oh, well, that's just not very kosher of you. Hold on, what do we want to leave behind as a decoy? You guys all get inside. Yeah, you get in here as well. You guys are both group 3. Get over there. Okay, once we have Atreides sympathizers, High Command and then Air Command, I think, are gonna be good. Yeah, something like that. Let's go with Gear Sabotage. My god, you're a slow boy. Will he make it in time, I wonder? I sure as shit hope so. I'm also going to slow the game pace down to 1 again. Yeah, we'll make it. Aircraft, though, are a massive problem. They do a lot of damage. No, you get back in there. You're supposed to be capturing shit. Am I seriously about to lose a warden over here? Yep, I just did.
Captain of the Dragon, waiting for orders.
Okay. We'll reconsider the way we've done things. Ah, I forgot to put on the gear sabotage. And then also one of those. Damn it. Okay, that's actually on me. I forgot to give myself all the advantages I could have had.
Awaiting orders. I'll keep both eyes open.
The ship behaves admirably. Troop carrier on report.
I can hold my own.
Well, that was a bit of a crushing blow. Didn't like that so much. Gotta say. Here, we'll build a spice silo over here, and then nuke the spice silo in this area, so that we can build other things. Such as what? A recycling center, why not? Do you have a recycling center? You already do. Should you? Probably not anymore. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Wow. Devastating. Oh, Jonah's back at home base. You think eating armored soldiers from a sandworm's perspective is like eating crispy M&Ms? Oh, most definitely. Sandworms love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What the fuck, even? I mean, I'd like the embassy. Do I need an enhanced fortifications? I do not need enhanced fortifications, so... okay. We're building the intelligence agency just for the sake of having something that is built.
We're focused. Resolved you.
Alright, let's go back up in game speed. Things are once again becoming slow. And since you are a frontline location, maximum amount reached. What do you mean maximum amount reached? Have I not built that other military structure? I have. Oh, it's extra militant. Ah, it's only in this region. Gotcha. That's the way it works. Okay. So in this region, what can we build? How about another listening post for starters? Followed by militia demo. Cool.
Yes, sir. Waiting for your order. Yes, sir. On vector. Ready.
Here, before you disappear on us, I want you to repair some. Hark probably have the best looking cruiser. Well, I don't know how I'd feel about seeing it right now. I don't imagine I'd appreciate it very much, to be quite honest.
All clear. Roger that.
Okay. Okay, he's healing. He's fine. I'd like you to go back out and do what, I wonder? Really hark for speaker and council. That's terrible. I don't like that one bit. I'm gonna build another one of you. Do we have an extra support drone? I think we do. I'm gonna build another ranger. Ranger, I think, is better here. How's the Chome market doing? Because I've been neglecting that again. So much to keep track of. He's still outpacing me. My lands red standing isn't bad. Okay, he accepted the deal, which is fine by me. Mostly because it just allows me to strengthen my position within this vote. To max. I can lose 1,000 Plastrate in exchange for this, sure. You're gonna be group 1. You're part of group 2, so are you. Group 3 is doing its own thing, and that's nice. A raid, okay, that's interesting.
Dune is beautiful from up here. I'll keep both eyes open.
The crew is ready to serve, sir. The ship behaves admirably.
God, you're slow, though. Oh, whatever. Let's, have you flitter about over to there. Same thing with you, as a matter of fact. Just go ahead and flitter about, join up with the rest of the boys. Liberation bullshit? Not on my watch. Okay, everybody join back up together. 1, 2, 3. Cool. And so there is another raid incoming. Okay. I don't like how far ahead those idiots are pulling. Yes, that's how we'll turn you guys around. Oh, the Kraken can actually stay on station. I want you guys to heal first, however. Hey there, Maury. Welcome to the stream. It's going alright. Harkonnen have the obesity issue. The Kib conundrum, one might say. Har har har. Once again, I want our units to be healing up in here. I want them to also be doing me less damage, that'd be nice. Okay. Get them doing 50% less damage.
The crowd should run fine despite the sand.
We salute you. It's our duty. We'll do it for you. We'll make you proud. It shall be.
Okay, I didn't lose anybody this time. Nice. What is this music? It's Emperor Battle for Dune. Great music. Great music. I could in theory build the water extractor in here, but there's not much of a point. I'll build it if it's necessary at some point, but it currently isn't. So for now, just plascrete production or some shit. Okay, siege detection all the way out there. Noted. Okay, you're occupied. Are you occupied as a territory? Yes, you're also occupied. I'd like to buy more chome shares, but unfortunately the chome shares are looking a bit dry at the moment. Attacking the smuggly wugglies might help alleviate some of this issue. We gotta get Kibbs lifting weights and force him to become Chad. Swole, yes. Now, where were we? Gear sabotage and supply drop. Both of these I'd like right now. I unfortunately let the smugglers get a little bit ahead of me in terms of, No, I don't need guild, anything. Gain 1,000 Solari per village pillaged. Gain 20 Landsrat standing after building economy buildings. Okay, that's an easy one. In theory. Wait, do you have a silo? Yes, you have a silo. Okay, we can destroy this. Okay, where are we at? This place. Intel production is going to start becoming important at this stage in the game, I think. Wind trap. Wind trap is good. What can you build? You can build a wind trap, so you will. How many resource production buildings is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm already at 1, so yeah, okay, cool.
It's the right move.
Whew, these guys are tough. And then I'm going to start smacking these idiots up. Because they've earned it, I believe. 276, and I do have enough authority for it, so I'll just grab this zone away from them. They're also getting their shit handed to them. Thoroughly, and that amuses me. Atreides officers would be nice, but I can wait with that, I think. There. Okay. Okay, I can build an additional trooper in order to fill out my ranks. I really wish these did not look like dinner plates. Cool, we liberate that nonsense. Having the extra spice field would be pretty kosher, but, yeah. We'll see. I really do hate how much the game stutters, because this is just part of the game, and it's terrible. I want Eye of the Council. This soundtrack is honestly wild. It really is a thing of beauty. If you think that, more power to you. I didn't manage to see what that was in reference to, but I'll take your word on it. Support intelligence is actually cool, so I'm gonna invest in that. I'm also gonna invest in a ceasefire. I might need those later. Look, we're slowly catching up. I'd like to win an economy victory after all. Oh, the soundtrack, so you were talking about that. I mean, fair enough. If you don't like it, it's not for you, but I like it. And it's for me. Swear to me. Okay. You're a border zone, so you should get militia. Do I need extra Solari buildings? The answer is no, but I do need extra military buildings, I think. You've already built your 5th, you've already built that one. I have a lot of spare plascrete to throw around, so we might as well start throwing it around. Just to have it, you know? It'll become useful for sure. Extra intel never hurt anybody. Actually, I'm gonna put this on the Fremen. I'm gonna have the Fremen be very healthy. Because I think that's worthwhile. Okay, you guys are going back this way. You guys just get inside the zone and you'll be fine. Help out this harvester as best you can, please. And this is gonna need to die, quite frankly. It's gonna need to die, and I will take it over for the extra command points there. What else? Okay, so that resolution made it through. Love to see it. Close to 20% of every field of resource. Here, put you in there, put you in there. Good. How are our chome shares looking? Buy them. Okay, you're supposed to be with whom? With this idiot. Okay. Okay, everything's normal there. You're part of Group 1, by the way. Sandworm's over there. I'm fine. Good. How's this combat faring? Get these guys away. Once again, with a little bit of this action. This is where the game becomes really micro-heavy. Damn it, lost a warden. Okay, we'll build a warden. I do appreciate that the Hawks have machine guns. I do like that a lot. Off the sand, off the sand, off the sand! Okay, you're fine. Okay, good. Good. We're good. New Chom shares on the market. I'll take that. I'm actually going to call you Group 4, and you guys alone are Group 3, because you're slow as hell. I need you as a rapid reactor, if anything. Why was it not auto-recalling? Huh. I guess a sandworm went away. Okay, fine. Group 2, back home. Group 1, back home. Group 3, also back home. Group 4, yeah, just exist there, if you please. Now, who still needs buildings? Who needs their Bill Dussy 8? The game crashed. Anyway, Squealy, you have a good sleep. Wouldn't those ships have deflector shields rendering the guns ineffective? Normally yes, but everyone's afraid of lasers. That's actually a pretty bad one. That's, Okay, hold on. At 004. Ah, it is already past midnight. Well, I can go on for a little bit longer. Okay, so the autosave is not actually that long ago. Okay. It's just after this battle. Beautiful. Love to see it. Sweet dreams are made of these. And after all, who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the 7 seas? Everybody's looking for something. Fucking retarded humor. Across the board, we are doing very famously. Enemy Chom share is reaching 15%. Don't like to see it, but at the very least I'm catching up to some Ugly Wuggly. It is very funny. Please, my puns are not that funny. They're painful, honestly. I should know, I make them. Hehe. Okay. In the barracks, Obama. Heavy weapon squads are no longer that great for my unit composition. Okay, let's take a look at this. 10% power for each bonus received from an ally unit. Do you give bonuses, Mr. Kraken? What does the Kraken do again? Just has a large chance to destroy armor. Got it. The Smuggler's HQ is pretty exposed, TBH. It is. It really is. HQ damaging operation and just snipe him? I mean, I possibly could. And that thought hadn't even occurred to me, Dimitri. That is diabolical. Matter of fact, I hate it. Holy hell, that's diabolical. I want to win on the economy game, you know? That is my aim. Although I'm probably going to win on hegemony way before that, so I should honestly have had that turned off. But it's cool. I like this. It is a very, very nifty deal. What else would I like from here? More intel, perhaps? The Dune combat is wonky as fuck. That's not even a joke. That is just the truth. It is just wonky. I mean, like, in the game. But, like in Fish, what you have to remember is that there has been a lot of technological stagnation thanks to all of the monopolistic practices of both CHOAM, the Spacing Guild, and basically everybody. Innovation is not something that really needs to happen because the Empire is fundamentally in decline. And during the reign of Leto II Atreides, the God Emperor, he actively forced a collapse that lasted for several tens of thousands of years just so he could cause innovation to occur. And that's why innovation does occur in books 5 and 6, where it's, again, several tens of thousands of years past the reign of Leto II. All very important to keep in mind. What are the updates, asks Darren. Also, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you again. What are the updates? The updates are the introduction of floaty boats, like these idiots, which are very cool. I like these. And floaty boats like this. The dinner plate. The Atreides dinner plate. Best weapon of war. Best one. It's the best one. One of the other updates that has happened is there has been a lot more game stuttering. So the engine is suffering, which is not good. And as to instability on the whole 25k hegemony and the game still doesn't end, no clue. Haven't run into that yet, as this is my first game that I've played. I haven't even played the Carino expansion, or update. Gonna give myself Judge of the Council, just so I can get more of these resolutions under my belt. I really want CHOAM to dump more resources. You're playing Spice Wars on the Steam Deck? Amazing. What a hero. Absolute unit of a man. Actually, I wonder if nuking the faction would also completely nuke put all of this shares it back on the market. Would it work like that? I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh yes, airports. I'd like to have as much visual information as possible on the game. Number three. You guys just go there the fast way, because you are so incredibly slow, my guy. I swear to God. Yeah, the nuke thing seems it would just cause everyone to stop using deflector shields, lol, and to focus on precision fire and maneuverability. But the thing is, deflector shields are so fucking useful. The Atreides one is both for transport and attack, that big fat boy. Other than that, they're just attack units. They're ace combat sky cruisers, effectively. They sort of are. I need more chump shares. Unrest. Don't like to see that.
On duty.
Okay, worm over there. That's fine. We're about to go into combat, so let's go back down on speed again. They do hit fucking heavy, though.
Harvester in working order.
Raid detected. I think that one will be more or less fine.
Awaiting command.
But the stability of this game is awful right now.
Yes, sir.
This is single player. There's zero reason why this should be like this.
We are ready.
Yes, sir. I'm listening. The crowd should run fine despite the sand.
We'll do it for you.
Rebellion is underway, however, which is unfortunate. One of you will stay behind, sure. Meanwhile, the rest of everybody else do not stay behind. I'm just tired of their assaults, so I want that over with. And then I will peacefully take over this area.
Yes, sir.
Meanwhile, I have to put down rebels in the proper fashion. With gun. And air power. If it were me, I'd drop the nuke aspect and make melee only necessary for close quarter scenarios where you have no arty vehicle backup. That's why in Emperor Battle for Dune, it was more of a mutually assured destruction sort of deal. Where if you use a laser on a shielded boy, you and the shielded boy both die, but everyone else stays alive. It makes a lot more sense, I think. And no, there's no single-player campaign yet. That is probably gonna, if it ever does happen, it's gonna happen much later in the dev cycle. For the Atreides, for the Duke, for the Unity. Just eliminate small arms entirely. I mean, you know, it still has to be a reasonably plausible humanity 30 or, you know, several thousand years into the future. You know. Are they actually going to try to take this place over? God, they're probably going to try to take it over. Which means we have to stop them. Or just cease fire. Yeah, you're not allowed to do anything yet. Ooh, I'm about to miss my spice stock.
How is Arrakis?
Does it go? Does it go through? Does it go through? Come on. It does not go through. Fuck.
Let's get to this.
Here, what if I paid you like 11,000 for it? Still nothing. Cool. Okay. Well, I'll just buy whatever shares are available on the market.
At your service, sir.
Listening. Received.
On duty.
The crowd should run fine despite the sin.
Imperial tax missed. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're talking about the lore of the universe and why it's so weird. Okay. More money, more problems. Let's go. Let's go for the Duke. Fuck, a raid? Really?
Yes. It's the right move. On our way. On our way.
Now is a really bad time for that to happen, you know?
Ready. It shall be done. It's our duty. We'll make you proud. We'll do it for you. We salute you. It's our duty.
Oh, whatever. You guys can have fun over there. Fuck. Yeah, they're just gonna sit there and pillage that.
We're focused.
Pillage is okay, I suppose. We'll claim reward. Good. Good. I own 30% of the shares. This is nice. I meant to do a peaceful takeover, but somehow it turned into a hostile takeover. Don't ask me how these things work, they just sort of do.
Awaiting command.
Okay, leave you in there to capture.
Waiting command.
Ready.
Try to get back over here in time for us to stop the pillaging
It's the right
action.
move.
I don't know.
Yes, sir. We'll go, sir.
Yes, sir. As you command.
First things first, I'm building an airport.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're not going to be in time for that one. Pity. Oh well. What the hell? Defense sabotage is the next one on the docket.
On duty.
The craft should run fine despite the sand.
Either way, let's get back to chat. Who else thinks a sandworm is one of the most annoying things? I've lost so many harvester crews because of it. Yeah, they're annoying as fuck. The way around that, of course, is, you know, always have an ornithopter with the harvester. Speaker for the council? Why, I'd love to be. House Carino put out an edict. Lol, what the fuck? Yeah, they really want to invest in economy. You know what? Let them. Let the Fremen have it, I don't care. Doesn't matter to me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. For now, everyone just go back here.
Captain of the Kraken, waiting for orders.
Dune is beautiful from up here.
Including the floaty boats. Including you. Again, more intelligence gathering is probably a good way to go. More listening post. Don't mind if I just did. And more research hubs. That's interesting. Lose guild favor, gain chom share. Will do. That is fine by me. After all, we're doing our level best to gain the economic victory and not the hegemony victory. It's annoying to need to make sure harvesters are actually harvesting. And, ooh, let me show you a technology. I don't know if this is just because of Atreides Foreman, but harvesters set to auto-recall will also auto-deploy when danger has passed. Delightful. Love to see it. And finally I can build an embassy. Jesus. Yikes almighty. I remember in the new movie thinking that the dart guns the assassins had was really dumb lol. Probably shouldn't have shown those at all. Yeah, a little bit. There's a lot of inconsistencies in this franchise. Because the other thing you have to remember is that not everyone's going by Frank Herbert lore. There's a lot of Brian Herbert lore as well to consider. And Brian Horbert. Brian Horbert. He's done some damage as well to the franchise. Lore-wise. As regards the Harkonnen oppression, it's one of those things that you have to have a rhythm for. You have to sort of like break yourself into a rhythm of playing that faction and popping off oppressions every chance you get. It's Just a playstyle quirk, more so than anything. Peaceful annexation would have been cool, but nope. Not gonna go for that. Peacefully annexing things? Ha! Who do you think I am? Well, first off, let's, get some spice stockpiling going. And I think we're good to go back to money generation again. Dune 84 is a weird movie, man. I don't even consider it terribly canon. It's got some nice ideas that you can add to your canon, but it's just weird. It's just weird. Here, let me say it again. It's just weird.
All clear.
Okay, you're on a harvester,
Yes, sir.
you're on a harvester,
Waiting for
so
your
are
order.
you,
Ready.
so are you. Beautiful. Really, all for House Atreides, all for me. Delightful. Now, what was one of my, hegemony things? Permanently times 10 max. Plus 2% of resource production upon getting elected to a positive resolution. And I'm at times 4. So it's at plus 8% resource production. You can have plus 20% of resource production from positive resolutions. Insane. "2021 has nice visuals, the movie. In IMAX, apparently it is even better, because the stuff that you would have seen at home or in non-IMAX theaters is just cut off. The soundscape isn't the same. I want to see that movie re-released for IMAX. I want to see what it's like. Oh no, a raid has been detected. Oh. Ah, Christ alive, or down on his cross. Oh right, the entire reason I'm here. Fuck. I forgot about this. Do I really need you on Harkonnen infiltration? You know what? Take you off. Well, not yet, apparently. Will they be able to win on their own? Probably not.
Proud to serve, sir.
Let's get the Hawks involved.
Do you need the Kraken, sir? Awaiting command.
Listening.
I think that's a much better center of command for my army.
All clear. Okay.
From this place, I can launch to way more airports. Way more better. Okay. Now you are not within maintenance center range. Okay, that's good, that's good. We'll put you a maintenance center.
I'm listening. Dune is beautiful from up here.
Dune is beautiful from up here for the Unity. Ooh, wow, we actually went through the entire soundtrack. Damn. %, 50 extra Chome shares. It would help us out. Do I really need Water Sellers Union? Not particularly. Oh, that's going to be a tough one. No, you do not build them the same way you build new military units. In order to accomplish this, you first need to build this Spacing Guild building, which costs 1,000 Solari and 500 Plascrete. In fact, under each of the branches, there is a new unique building. So the unique economy building you can only build one of is this thing. The Experimental Alloy Furnace. It gives you 130 Solari production, plus 30% resource production of other economies buildings in the region, but it has 300 Plascrete upkeep. And then the final one is this bad boy, the Military Factory. Plus 25% power to every Atreides missile battery. You can build one extra missile battery and increase their range by 50% in this particular region only, so they're slightly less good. But it's not terrible. In fact, it's pretty good. Here, we'll build a missile over there. Where was I? I'd like to buy shares, please. I'd like to buy shares, please. I'd like to lock everyone out of the economy, please. Me, me, me. This is gonna take a while. Let's speed up. Yeah, 300 Plascrete upkeep is nuts. But early game, it's a pretty powerful building for Solari. Anyone close to a hegemony victory? No, not yet. Good, good, good. Soft power. Normally, people would like to be powerful when they're hard, but I mean, this guy. This Atreides fellow, he likes soft power. Not desert power, not air power, not space power. Soft power.
Ready. Okay, let's go.
Oh no, ally agent captured. Wait, isn't that... no skin off my dick.
How can I help?
And back she goes. Can you add me on Steam? Sure, sure. Just so we're all on the same page here. Here we go. I mean, you should be able to find me under Smastian or something like that. Hold on. Profile. Whatever. Clear the previous aliases, who cares? But yeah, try to find me under Smastian on Steam, send me an invite. I'll add you on. Soy power. That's what America has. Oh, ooh, new home shares. Let's go. All factions gain chome shares. I think that's actually fine. So really, I just want to get re-elected to Water Sellers Union and prevent the smugglers from gaining anything. That's the way I want that to go.
How is Arrakis treating you?
I'd like your votes. Good, she accepted. There, we'll see how that works out for us. Buy some more shares there.
What do you want?
I think he's pretty mad at me. I attacked his units or something after all. I can imagine why he'd be angry with me. Not very fair of him, but he is. Daniel Esty says, can we see some of the new vehicles? Sure thing. Here's some of the new vehicles right here. Here's the Hawk. And the dinner plate. The lovely Atreides dinner plate. Also, welcome to the stream. Okay, I see the, friends list notification. Here, we'll accept that. Am I going to be playing this game terribly often, though? We'll see. I don't think it's really multiplayer ready. For spying operations, extra Landsrad standing. Would love to have the extra Landsrad standing, but that's already on the up and up, so whatever. We're getting +1 every tick or so. Find and resolve a Bene Gesserit relic discovery. Huh. Wherever the hell that's supposed to be. Darren is 29. He's the oldest here. You'd be surprised how old folks get on this chat. Am I playing at 1080p or 1440? This is a 1080p. You know, I honestly don't even know why I bother looking out for sandworms. I have the auto recall feature enabled, all of them have a spotter ornithopter, everything's good. We're slowly winning the economy game. I don't want anyone else to grow too much, and if they do, then I will beat them down mercilessly. Also, let's take a look at some of the... Oh, look at this thing. Oh, it's tail waggles. This thing's like something straight out of Disney's Atlantis. Oh, I like this ship. I like it a lot. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's so cool. The Atreides ships are so stiff by comparison. Yuck. Meanwhile, the smugglers are getting their shit canned. Can the UI and font size be adjusted? First off, let's do a quick save and check that out. Or would it be under graphics or general? Let's say graphics. Monitor resolution, frame rate, anti-aliasing, bloom, terrain quality. Nope, not in here. Accessibility. Colorblind, magnifier. Magnifier can be on. Photosensitive, chat opacity, chat text size. Overlay, color amount, enemy ally overlay, and photosensitive mode, camera. No, this is just camera controls. It appears the answer is no. Give the ship a pet. I would love to give it a pet. I'd pet it with a nuke if I could. I like that the tail waggles. This reminds me of Disney's Atlantis, and that's like one of my favorite movies. Okay, both of these passed. Nobody wants extra chome shares. That's impressive. Impressively stupid on their part. Gain guild favor. Do I really need guild favor? Sure, whatever. It can come in handy. Either way, welcome to the stream, The Man. And also, who was that? That was Obadiah? Yeah, Obadiah Vandal. Vandal is 33. He's got you beat. Unfortunate for you. He's got you beat. Okay, these guys are fixing to get trounced, so sure. We'll make that happen.
I'm listening.
We are ready.
If they want a trouncing, they can receive a trouncing. Can I ally with the Siege yet? No, but we're on our way. Take some territories from the smuggler and kill him, but that's gonna put me at higher hegemony, and I don't like that. If I go too high on the hegemony, then I'm going to be dealing with other problems. Chiefly of the whoops, you're too strong variety. And I don't like combat at this speed.
It's our duty. Listening. We'll take them out. Let's end this.
Yes, sir. Guns are
Ships are strong,
We'll
though.
make you proud.
proud to
Especially these renegade ones. They do a lot of damage. The Atreides ones, not quite as much.
so far from
Far it will. We'll do it for you, sir.
Ooh, and I almost forgot to talk about it. Barracks. You can now upgrade your units. With bonuses. And it's great. What games are usually streamed? The Witcher 2, we're finishing that off. The Witcher 3 as well. I'd like to do that before the end of the year, but for that I want to build the new PC so I can stream that in higher quality. Okay, what next do I want here? Extra 5 points of command limit would be delightful. Thank you, please. We streamed Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl not that long ago. Civilizations 5 is a recurring regular one on here. The Command & Conquer franchise as well. We can take a quick look through the,
At your service, sir.
through my Steam list, of course. Alright. Must be an airfield range. Well, let's get an
It's the
airfield
right
range
received.
in that case.
proud to serve, sir. I'll fly there.
The crew is ready to serve, sir.
RTS 4X. Love me 4X.
At your command.
Ate me first person shooter. Simple as. Not racist, just don't like them. Have I played Space Empires 4? It got me into 4X. I tried purchasing it on Steam and it didn't really work. Same thing with Space Empires 4, or 5 I think. Because there were like 5 iterations in that franchise. Either way, it didn't work out for me. Because the game is so relatively old. I have the council. I'd like Judge of the Council, please. That would be one I'd like. What about X4 Foundations? That game is sick. Have not played X4. I tried to get into the X franchise, but somehow simulators don't really do it for me. Played a little bit of Elite Dangerous, but I rapidly run out of ways to keep myself happy and occupied. Nor was I terribly good at the PvP, so yeah. It's a game with a high enough skill curve that I don't feel like learning it. Star Sector is another one that I play on here. Star Sector is good. I love autism games. Simple as. The games, not so much. Oh, Lycanfish. Oh, you. Well, let's take a brief look through other games I've played in the past. In terms of content. Yes, there's Battletech. Heroes of Might and Magic. That's on there. That's unlisted. In terms of live content, what else do we have? Titanfall 2 was played once. MechWarrior 5. Battle Brothers. I'm not touching that shit again. Fuck that noise. Songs of Conquest was on there. That's another one we played this year. Risk of Rain. We're not going back to Disco Elysium. It's just depressing and awful. It's not a good game. We played Sudoku once, even. Stellaris? Stellaris I don't want to go back to. Oh, Sins of a Solar Empire. That's on here. But yeah. There you go. A little bit of a teaser, taster. We're not going back to Stellaris because it's changed so much since I've played the game that it's just not that fun anymore. Also,
Yes, sir.
I see a problem approaching. How's the Chome market? Yes, I'd like to buy shares. Love me shares.
Yes, sir?
At your service, sir.
On our way. On it.
Do you need the Kraken, sir?
Do you need the Kraken, sir? Yes, I need some Kraken rum. Put it in me right now. Kraken rum is good, though. It's so good. What do you rate Dune Spice Wars out of 10? Currently, I'm rating it somewhere about a 7.
On duty.
Ready.
From time to time, it's a nice game to come back to, but overall,
We are ready.
Proud to serve, sir.
it just... it lacks something, you know? Also, before I forget, gear sabotage and supply drop, repurchase these.
Yes. Taking position. Let's. I'm on the Or Atreides.
God, these things do so much damage. Except you. You go back a little bit still.
For the Duke.
It's lovely to see such experienced units. Sandworm detection, fine by me. Landsrat council vote. Yes, I'd like to stay in power. Thanks for asking. decline. I don't want to see these things anywhere near an enemy base. Matter of fact, I'm even going to petition you for some of your votes. I'm gonna petition you for votes as well.
Subach un kuha.
Let's get to business.
And you don't have votes up for grab. Oh well. Well, let's decline as best as possible. We can probably do a little bit better than that. 200 at least. 7 is good for early access, and yeah, for now, we'll keep it at a 7. It's a borderline 8 even in early access. Once it releases, and if it gets all the features, if it fixes multiplayer, it can easily be a 9 in my book. So, it's got the chops. I'd say it's got the chops. Oh, I swear to God, if I have to actually nuke down the enemy base location, that's gonna be whack. Okay.
Listening.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
I'd like to reduce the cost of my warden units so I can bring in a couple more, hawks. I'd like to do that. And once this technology pops off, that'd be nice.
At your service, sir.
In Baron's voice. Kill him. Do it, Paul Atreides. Kill the smuggler. Put him into your kitchen and serve him on a plate. He'd make an excellent addition to my cousin's fine kitchen. Ooh, there we go. That's what we were waiting for. Show him shares. We're making this market spike. Okay, baby, nothing but mammals. Alright, let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Get you actually out of there, put you on level 2 infiltration, why the fuck not? And you on alliance with them? Good, let's get another hawk up in this business. Before we start our little conquest of Siege Tuic. More like Siege 2A. Good, decline, House Atreides, House Atreides. Everything. Well, I don't actually like that. A daily chance of agent capture when assigned on a faction. Okay. Okay, bud. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. Funny as fuck, even. But going back to the army next week for 2 weeks, I'm thinking of bringing the first Dune book to read at night. Very good choice. It's worthwhile. Definitely worth your time. Bring in the Atreides Forbidden Blade and serve all your units to him, yes. You have a marvelous dinner plate in your kitchen, cousin. Slams desk encore. Don't hit me with that. Not for my bad jokes. All factions suffer a loss in Landsrat standing? Sure. Reroll that. I don't want to be Dune's governor, so I'm gonna decline myself. Raid detected. God, look at those missile batteries, though. They're doing work.
Proud to serve, sir.
How's my own missile battery gonna do? Not as well, but still pretty well.
I'm listening. I'll keep both eyes open.
You best keep both eyes open. I got both my eyes on you, and you're looking fine.
I'll stay high.
I'll stay high. God knows I love drugs.
Awaiting command.
Okay. The time has come.
The ship behaves admirably. Kraken on the move.
The craft should
Let's
run
move in
fine
and see
despite
just
the
how
sun.
many chome shares I can pull out of these idiots, you know? Because if they go back onto the market, I think that's pretty good. For me.
Proud to serve, sir.
Glorious battle fleet of the Republic. Yes, nuzzle his butt. Nuzzle the dinner plate. Yes, you chicken wing looking motherfuckers. Yeah, you want to be on a dinner plate, don't you? You'd look delicious there, and you would be served with the spiciest of sauce.
Troop carrier on report.
We're also doing our level best to avoid missile batteries.
Sit tight in the back.
Sit tight in the back. Oh, they're sitting tight, all right. Have you ever read The Butlerian Jihad? I haven't read any of the Brian Herbert books, quite frankly.
Captain of the Kraken, waiting for orders. Do you need the Kraken, sir? Troop carrier on report.
I'm listening.
Operation detected. Agent captured. Did the operation go through, however? I don't know. I don't think it went through, did it? Yes, it did. Okay. Snipe him down.
We're focused. On the offensive.
Shocked Pikachu face. Damn, Kraken, where you going with all that?
Crew is ready to serve.
Ah, the lovely Kraken. I'm gonna supply drop on here as well. I think it's worth my time to keep these boys as healthy as possible. Okay, they should be safe now. Come on. They're eating a lot of damage. Come on, give me that defense sabotage already. Okay, good, we got it. Report intelligence again. And for now, we're gonna be fine, I think. Anyone got a Steam Deck? No, not I.
Awaiting command.
Alright, boys, back onto the hospital ship.
We'll hold here. We're focused.
Okay, cool. Let's save again. All of our boys can now go back where they belong. You are on here. You are on here, I think. I guess you on there. On here, on here. Sure. We'll say that works.
Carrier on report. We'll get there in time. Waiting for your order.
Now then.
Roger
You may go back to keeping an eye on things over in Harkonnen territory. Oh boy. There's a bot afoot. Can't very well have that. Good. Is that it for bot? Yep. Thought bot o'clock. Oh well. We nailed that one down.
Captain of the Kraken, waiting for orders.
Imagine controlling an empire while just lying on a bed. Imagine being an emperor. Okay. Alright, boys, there's chom shares to snap up. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're cheap, too. So yeah, eliminating a faction floods the market with chom shares. That's good to know. I hate this you have to jump back and forth into the chom market to check if you can purchase it again. There should be a different form of visual cue for it. Gonna drive home and check out the game updates. Nice, nice, nice. It's a good game, so... I like what they've done so far. Am I gonna enjoy it in multiplayer? I doubt it. I doubt this is gonna be very enjoyable in multiplayer at all.
We'll go, sir. Listening.
Yes, sir.
Sit tight in the back.
Sit tight in the back.
I'll fly there.
The crew is ready to serve, sir.
Okay, you guys, however, can intercept the flyers ahead of schedule.
Troop carrier on report. Everyone to their battle station! Kraken on the move.
The craft should run fine despite the sand. Yes, sir. Let me get a bird's eye view.
It should. We'll take them out.
Proud to serve, sir.
We are ready.
It's on the offensive.
Proud to serve, sir.
I suppose it's a good thing that these things don't do super huge amounts of damage, relatively speaking,
Ready.
Yes, sir.
because then they'd be so fucking overpowered. Oh my god, would they be overpowered. Landsrat Council vote. Dune governorship. How about House Harkonnen is on the no. Decline. It wants to give it to House Harkonnen. Cool. Yeah, we'll decline that outright. We're close to our economic victory, though. We're nearly there. Still 105 shares on the market. Multiplayer games go much faster right now, about 1 to 2 hours max. Some end in 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm well aware of the ones that end in 30 minutes. Do people still spam, whatchamacallit, the demolition squads, or no? Because unit spam just seems to be what fucking kills it. Imperial taxes due soon. Yeah, we'll make it for the Imperial tax. What we're worried about is Chom shares. We want the Chom shares. Still a few more to buy. I think the spam is dead. Now you need multi-unit squads. Okay, that's good. Ah, 1% off. Although, you know, it's just the second day after patch. People didn't figure it out. True. I'm expecting that once they have more time to figure it out, they will, and it's not going to be terribly fun. Because Doom blobs were way too common. Come on, we're so close. Give me the win! Is there a quick button? Is the button U? Oh, the button is U. Okay. That's nice. The first main faction to own 50% total shares will achieve an economic victory. Okay. Well, here I am with 50%. Okay, so you have to go a little bit over that 50%. Nice. The spam autist finds a way. They always do. They always do. I just stepped out and that happened. Yeah, we killed the smugglers. And we achieved the economic victory. So what happens is, yes, once you kill the faction that has a lot of shares, it floods the market immediately with more shares, at which point you can go on a buying spree. And yeah, there we are. We own it. We own the market. It's rounding the 49.999 to 50%. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. And it's good. Hey there, Gabriel Duarte. Welcome to the stream. Or Gabrielle. Either way, you pop in just in time for me to say goodnight. Because we have accomplished the new victory condition in regards to the Choma market, which was actually... it's not a bad victory condition. I like it. As for the new units in the buildings, here, we'll do a quick tour just for you. Here's the Atreides dinner plate troop carrier. It can hold 10 ally military units, which is fucking hilarious. And you can just float this stupid thing right on top of somebody's base, drop all your forces, and kill them. Obadiah says he's going to pick it up. Just be aware that the multiplayer is going to be scuffed. And sure, you can get something like 60 to 80 hours worth of gameplay after it. However, it does start to feel a little bit dry after a while and samey. Because the tech trees... this is the tech tree. And it bottlenecks you on your ability to research new technologies by making them very, very expensive as the game goes on and as you research more of them.
Proud to serve,
Lovely hawks over here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I want to see. I want to see. They want to give me money. I don't care. I'm still buying Chom shares. I'm still trading. I'm still trading.
Okay,
We're trading in
let's
Chom coin. Spice coin. And look,
go. Ready.
this is their unit. Look at this thing. Look, it's so beautiful. I love it. It's so cute. It waggles its tail just like a unit out of Atlantis.
Waiting for your order.
It's phenomenal.
Roger that.
Or like one of those flying machines out of the Disney movie Atlantis. It is phenomenal. I love it. I want to pet it. I want to have it.
Troop carrier.
But in
on
any
report.
case, so that's that. As regards the buildings... Oh, and I don't know if the barracks thing was something that was added with House Carino or with this patch, but this is cool and neat that you can now upgrade your units. Yeah, buildings. Powerful. It's 5 to 6 of the harpies, you say? And the enemies disappear? Nice. Sounds delightful. The Atreides air unit seems a little bit underpowered. Because again, it's like, this is a game where Alpha Strike is king, and DPM doesn't really cut it. I think they need some sort of StarCraft-like system of like rock, paper, scissors, where certain damage types do more against certain armor types. Like heavy armored units are really bad against DPM, or really good against DPM, not so great against other splash forms of damage. But whatever, they'll hopefully work that out. Looks like one of those aliens from the Avengers movie. Does it? I haven't watched the Avengers movies at all, so I wouldn't know. Can the flying units target your scout choppers? You know what? Let's find out.
Proud to serve, sir.
Let's find some poor bastard scout chopper and see what we can do about it.
Let me get a bird's eye view. I'll keep both
Ah,
eyes
there are some
open.
choppers.
I'm on the interception path. Guns are loaded.
I think the answer is yes. But where's the spice? Me neither. Ah, the sound has glitched out. Can they actually chase it down, or does it outrun them?
Let
It
me get a
outruns
bird's
them.
eye view.
Okay, good to know.
Target locked.
Oh, that's brutal. Are Fremen still crap? Last update did something to water and money generation. I don't know. I haven't played as the Fremen. I just played as the Atreides for the first time. Yeah, sniping Spice is gonna be fucking ridiculous now. This is something the game was missing.
We're
So-
far from Caledon.
We're so far from Caledon. Yeah,
Stay
you
high.
are. But,
I'll keep both eyes open.
okay, so that's interesting. Just being able to snipe people's production structures. Missile batteries in deep are gonna be fucking important. Either that or you're gonna have to have a roaming patrol squad of aircraft. But I think this is where the unit cap works against you. The unit cap is gonna be a very difficult thing to overcome. But anyway, buildings. This is the thing you need to do to, like, build your, space vessels, and you need to give tribute in the form of guild favors, or tribute that then becomes guild favors. So it's either 15 fuel cells, 15 spice, or 50 Solaris, or 5 influence per tick, and it'll generate you +1 of that, so you can build more of your wibbly wobblies that fly about. Meanwhile, now my capital is in permanent flashbang mode. Our citizens are blind, they're dying from heat radiation, it's terrible down there. The military factory makes all of your missile batteries do more damage. So this is an important building. Especially now that you can snipe spice. And the piece of the resistance, the experimental alloy furnace. Plus 130 Solari base. Plus 30% resource production for economy buildings in its region. 300 plascrete upkeep. Nasty shit. Nasty, nasty, nasty shit. But in any case, that will do it for tonight, chat. We have played enough of this. We have gotten our achievements. Or the achievement of the new victory condition via the Choma market. As always, I have been Smastian. Next time, which should be tomorrow. Yeah. We're going to be doing more of The Witcher 2. Hopefully finishing that off tomorrow night. Oh god, oh god, the dragon boss fight. I don't want it. I don't want it. We're playing on hard difficulty too. I think it's still going to be 2 streams before we properly finish off The Witcher 2. It's going to be nasty. But in any case, thank you everyone for showing up. Until we see each other again on an old quasi-Slavic battlefield, I'm going to wish you all a good night. And Lord have mercy on those Harkonnen pig dogs. Good night.